That was good.
Oh my god. Well.
Uh-oh. Oh! Yeah! Oh! Oh! This is why we save. What? Who designed this vessel? Creepy.
My name is George Lambert.
You gain XP for cleaning things up? That's actually kind of cool. Oh, is the body of the dog alerting her even though I don't have the opportunity to move it? That certainly seems to be her goal. There are many sand pits around Sandrock which contain a variety of fish. What?
I'm sorry. We have to get out. Amicia. This way.
Sorry, dude. It was you or us. I picked us. Fine. Oh. Right. Let's not do that again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap. Wow. My birthday is coming up in a few weeks. This is fine. Look at that. Holy crap, it looks so nice. Oh. Wow. Okay. Maybe I'll get one more stamina bar before we try that again.
That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
What?
I'm ready when you are.
What? Tabletops have the best return for me so far. For me, I think it's gotta be RimWorld. Oh my... go there.
No!
What? What do you... What? Phoebe, what the hell? Oh my god, they just... Oh, and it's on fire. Oh, it's an... wow. The ice cube factory's on fire. You know your city has problems when? Oh my god, so many... What is going on? Why are there so many dead people? Do we still... Oh my god. Oh boy. It's amazing how little I care about the stalkers these days. What the hell was that?
Oh, it's enormous. But where have the books gone?
No, I think we're gonna go with Galaxy, unless Defiant is... Actually, Defiant's not too bad. Let's stick with the Galaxy, though. That looks good to me. Okay. Oh my god, Uthgard, what the heck? What on earth is wrong with her? This is kind of hilarious. And this is kind of a big assumption. Assuming that that connection is strong enough to hold all of this. Ooh, oh. 1,000-year flood. The river bursts its banks and rising water covers the land for miles around. Not for 1,000 years has the river flooded to such an extent.
Down here! Assert your dominance!
Assert your dominance? Wow. How's that working out for you? Back.
That ant go.
I like that their eyes start glowing red as soon as you go hostile on them. Oh crap. Wolf Chow. Oh. Well, I wanted to take out the billboard. That was not quite how I saw myself doing it. Oh my god. Haboob dust storm. From far off, people see the approaching wall of driven sand and scatter to seek safety before the scouring wind. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. This is supposed to be my last stream before I take my vacation for a couple of weeks into January, with an exception for New Year's. But I've got a couple of things to say about that. I'm not canceling it, but something's going on. So today we're going to play some City Skylines, and then we'll worry about what's happening later. So for now, let's get the game going. I hope everyone's doing well today. What do I need? I am so well organized today. I need Steam. There we go. Okay, this will just take a moment. Oh, hang on. Luckily, this game has a launcher. I just realized I'm in 4K. And I don't want 4K for City Skylines. Even with the new patches, it's not likely it would run terribly well in 4K. There we are. All right, we're all set. So just one moment here. We'll get the game loaded, and hopefully all will be well. Okay. There we go. And we want Gordlandia. Although this is a super long stream, I'm going to be on for a minimum 12 hours, much more likely to be in the neighborhood of 14 to 15 hours. There is the possibility that maybe we will start a new city in a new map. Who knows? I don't think we will be giving up Gordlandia. We put a lot of work into this one. But this is what we were doing, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay, what have we got here? This is grain farming. All right. I think what we're going to do is start working with some of these things. So let's get into our edit view here. We're going to get rid of that. Let's come to about there. I'm going to put that in there. Actually, before I make decisions like that. Okay, so this... Interesting. Okay. Okay, actually, you know what? Oh, it's unfortunate this road is running right through there. That's all right. We can make do with that. I might extend that out again, take up more of that with that space there. But I think we're going to set up another grain specialized industry. Gonna put that right on the corner. Dairy House, delivering delectable dairy delights daily. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hang on. No. no. Sorry, you have to go away. I forgot the circle radius is so small. Ah, crap. Come on. You need to show up with the building. There you go. There we are. Okay, we still got plenty of good soil around here. So I think I'm going to put in one more. Oh, signature building, though. Maybe I'll actually do this. No, this shouldn't have to go on the cropland, should it? Plus 2% industrial efficiency citywide, plus 2% export profit citywide. It does produce ground air and noise pollution. Only low levels of air and ground pollution, but still it does produce them. So maybe we'll put this...
Benfleet Games is here, bringing 2 brave raiders.
What the
I
heck?
absolutely support any scientific effort to create an invisibility cloak. I just want to make myself clear.
Ben, what the heck? Thank you so much for bringing your folks in with the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Guys, if you are not following Ben, Fleet FM raid, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Ben. I did not realize you're a streamer. First and foremost, let me follow you. What the heck? No, you know what? Never mind. I may still be waking up. I am already following you. Excellent. But thank you so much for bringing your folks in with the raid. Tell me all about your stream. What were you up to today? Let me get you shout outs so everybody can follow you if they're not already. One moment. Clearly I need some coffee. Let's try this command. There we go. Oh, I should update my title. How was your stream today? What were you doing? Oh, Tomb Raider Legend. You were talking about that yesterday. How is that going? Tell me all about it. I would love to hear about Lara's exploits today. Okay, just one moment here. I'm just updating my stream title to reflect the fact that this is a long stream. There we go. Okay, all done. So, folks, if you are new here to the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, but I also play some strategy games, as we're doing today, some sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while, I have been known to do a Lego build or two. We will be working on some more Lego Star Wars Advent Calendar 2023 later on today. We will be finishing the calendar, as a matter of fact. So if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button. And I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh no. Runaway helicopter. Oh damn it. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh shoot. 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh no, 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 no. Oh crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that. Let's go for it. Oh. Damn, I can do. Whoa. Hey, I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I didn't. Ah, oh my. Wow. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much again, Ben. As part of you 100%ing the game, yep, that makes sense. Also, since I'm getting back into streaming daily, you're only doing a couple of hours a day. That's probably not a bad idea. I know from personal experience, I used to stream every day, 7 days a week, and I took that further by doing like 4 days of the week. I actually streamed twice, so I was effectively doing 11 days a week in a sense. So it's easy to fall into a trap of doing way too much. How's it going, Hammer? It's really good to see you. Now, we were going to extend a bit of a road here when you came in. What's going on, Hammer? I hope all is well. Happy Christmas Eve, Eve, everybody. I'm gonna have to... Wait, what the... Okay, I guess we're getting rid of that. And we're getting rid of that. What is going on? Oh, shoot. Well, if they're already gone anyway. Oh, that's what... Oh, damn it. Okay, that's what's going on. That's right into a forestry area. Well, we've got some empty space over here. This is heavily polluted. There used to be a gas power plant here, but let's see how the suitability is. Very poor. Okay, never mind. Maybe up here. The suitability actually looks pretty good up here. Dairy house. So I hope everyone's doing well today. This is a super long stream, by the way. That means it's one of those streams that I do every month where instead of ending around 6 or 6:30, I'm just going to keep going, and I'll end around midnight or maybe 2 or 3 in the morning, depending on how I feel. I'm a bit tired today, honestly, so I don't know if I'm going to go a lot past midnight. We'll see. But it's still going to be a very, very long time, so
wherever you roam.
settle in. We are just doing a little bit of work with our farm regions here. So I'm going to set up another specialized grain industry plot over this way. Probably there is good. There we go. Don't mind me. I like to be picky about this stuff. There we go. No, I'm not doing a 24-hour, that's for sure. Ah, crap. I didn't notice. You have to be careful with these things. Sometimes they spawn in with no buildings. They're not going to work if they do that. So you got to make sure they've got those buildings. There we go. That one's going to work. There, that should work. Ooh. Okay, oh. What did I do here? Oh, right, I accidentally, yeah, I forgot I deleted one of the roads. Did that reconnect stuff? Yes, it did, in theory. There we go. Okay, we're good now. All right. We're gonna put in some mixed uses in there and get a little more commercial activity happening. What is going on here? This road is looking a little crowded. Oh my god, it's crowded in both directions too. Okay, it looks worse coming down here and going up this way, so I think this is going to be a call for a 5-lane asymmetric road in this direction. So we're going to see what happens there, because that... Okay. That did not give me 2 turning lanes to the right. How about if we upgrade this? That did. Okay. Maybe in that case, can we go back to a regular road there? No. We need both of them asymmetric so that we get the 2 turning lanes. Okay, so far much better. Not sure what to do about this, though. That's a lot of traffic piling up to try and turn left, and it's not really making it through. Hey, CD, I hope you're doing okay today. I'm doing pretty good. I'm kind of tired, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'm gonna make it till 2 or 3 a.m. today, but I'm gonna go as long as I can, and I figure I can at least make it till midnight. This intersection, it's going to be a problem. It's kind of making me think that I might have to upgrade this road. Which would be very unfortunate, because that's an awful lot of buildings to get rid of. But I could do it in sections, so it's not quite so disruptive. Yeah, because that is just not... It's moving, but this is not even a heavy traffic time of day, and that's a lot of piling up. The only other thing I can think of to try is to give them another entrance onto the highway, but then they get snarled up in all of these subway and train tracks, and that's just not going to be fun. Hey Gooby, it's good to see you. How you doing? What's going on? Man, that is getting to be a very popular subway station. As far as growing the city's concerned, right now I'm mostly concerned with this particular intersection here. Okay. I think we have to do it. It's gonna devastate the local buildings, but I don't see that I've got much of a choice. Just waking up a bit ago, making some breakfast. Very similar situation. Just woke up a bit ago, already had a bit of breakfast, still working on first coffee. Been having an okay day, nothing overly good going on, but mentally I feel like I have a healthy grip on things, so things are okay, and right now, that is enough for me. That sounds pretty encouraging, at least, CD. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, now I think this was actually there, so that's where the empty lot came from. We'll put the parking lot back. Oh, good. We have 2 left turn lanes. That's ideal. That's exactly what I was hoping for. I didn't think it was going to give it to me. And we still have our 2 right turn lanes as well. That's going to make this much better. Oh no, this is actually a relatively new intersection, Gooby. I only just noticed it maybe a couple of minutes before you popped up in chat. This is a relatively new area of development for the city. I've been working on it a little bit. I didn't really touch it yesterday, but I've been working on it a bit besides that. Looks like you guys need to go away. What can we put
are urging
here?
the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
There is no water shortage. What the heck? We could potentially use more sewage treatment. We are getting very close to the line on that. Okay, it's the best any of us can be in the family. We pulled together pretty strong, and that's encouraging to see. Yeah. Well, I'm keeping you in my thoughts, man. Okay, yeah, look at that. That's cleared out so quickly in comparison to what was going on before. Yeah, the radio in this game is pretty interesting. It makes me look forward to the inevitable flood of radio DLC that they're likely to release for it if Cities 1 was any indication. Radio stations in Cities 1 were fine, but nowhere near as good as this one so far. Okay, so I think we've got that under control. Oh, what the heck is going on out here? This is outside my jurisdiction, but that looks real fun. Now, there was one change that I had considered making yesterday. Where's my... Oh, we've got abandoned buildings. Hang on here. Oh, you're a taller tower. What the heck? Okay, I guess we're going high density for you. that big. We'll go medium. Jarrah, enjoy your lurk. Now, I had been considering widening out these highways to 3 lanes instead of the default 2. Because there was an incident yesterday where the whole highway system backed up because a road maintenance vehicle was traveling along it, like this guy here. Doesn't seem to be too bad right now, though. Oh, hang on, though. He just got onto... It's not so bad. Maybe I'll just widen strategic areas. That was a mistake. There we go. Figure just out to the airport will probably be fine. If I need to take it further than that, I can always do that later. Okay. Oh man, we've got so many of those vehicles right here. Yeah, they don't seem to be as disruptive on the 3-lane sections. So I might gradually work on upgrading more of the highway to that. Yeah, I think the 3 lanes is probably a good thing. So, actually, it's only this little bit that's remaining for this specific branch of the highway, at least, so I might as well upgrade that too. Give them maximum laneage. Sorry about that. There we go. So now they're 3 lane all the way out to the airport area. And beyond that... Oh, actually... I only covered half the airport area. Never mind. Little more upgrading. That'll do. There we go. Now, why this section here is 4 lanes, I'm not entirely sure. That's a little weird, but we'll go with it. That might have been an accident, I'm not sure. Now, there's still this stretch over here. This could probably also use 3 lanes, because this is actually the primary highway. This is the one that goes underground and then surfaces way the heck over this way. But, how is this doing? Actually seems to be working pretty well still. I'm impressed. Now, Gooby, you were asking about an intersection that's been plaguing me the entire length of the game. That would be this one. This highway interchange right here. We've got the highway from before emerging up from underground to this area through these 4 tunnels. Or, yeah, 2 tunnels coming up, 2 tunnels going down. And it's been so hard to keep up with and keep it moving well. But this most recent version of the interchange seems to actually be doing the trick. So I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, hectic is one name for it. At least it used to be. It's working pretty good right now. I mean, it has been for the last couple of streams, I think. So I'm pretty happy with that. Now we had this over here. What's going on here? You have high rent. Sorry, I have to get rid of both of you. And we're going to put in some mixed uses here. Now let's head back to that previous area. Here's where the highway emerges from the ground properly, and it's above ground for the rest of it. So this will be another potential candidate for upgrading. Plus, actually, while we're in the process of just doing all this lane management stuff, my god, it's underground for a long way. We've got 3 lanes there. I think I'm just going to upgrade pretty much the whole underground bit. Maybe even to 4 lanes. Just because I can't really see what's going on under there very well. And that'll ensure that they've got plenty of space for whatever might be interfering with anything. Okay, that's already 4 lanes because we had the... This is where it starts intersecting with the junction there. Oh, it does not like that. How's about through? Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay. Well, if it's gotta do, it's gotta do. Hey, Unstara, what's going on? Happy Saturday. Good to see you. Just doing a little bit of road work here, upgrading the highway system, adding extra lanes for better capacity. How are things with you? How was brunch? My mind has trouble wrapping around the size of the city and how you do this seemingly so well. Well, thank you, CD. I mean, I don't know how well I do it, really. But I've been growing the city from the very start, right? And I don't try to keep it all in my head at once. You just deal with it one little piece at a time. That's why you run into situations like discovering that this little bit here is not going to upgrade properly or allow the road to be upgraded properly. So you just kind of have to deal with it. Now, is that... That's a 3-lane ramp, so we want that to come down in here as 3 lanes. Oh my, what the heck? A 7-stream watch streak? Thank you, Unstara. That is so kind of you. There we go. There we go. We'll bump that out a little bit for extra lane capacity for turning up. And that should work. So we've got that fixed. I kind of like the watch streak thing. I don't know. That's kind of fun. There we are. So now we're into 3 lanes up to this junction here. And I might work on that a little bit there too. But for now... Okay, that's a little weird. I might take care of that later, but for now, I think that's good. Now we have to work back the other way for the other section of highway. This side is being a lot more cooperative. I appreciate that. I spoke too soon. Had a 3 pop up on me earlier, but maybe because I'm mobile, it decided to have a problem with me letting it be known. I'm sorry to hear that, CD. I appreciate the watch streak regardless. Did that work? Yeah, I guess it worked. Okay. Oh, but this didn't. That looked a little weird anyway. There we go. Zoning actually looks okay. Maybe just expand that one a little bit. There, so now it's 4 lanes each way underground all the way out to wherever it emerges again. Where does it emerge again? Over here. And then it narrows down to 3. I'd kind of like to do something about this. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. I have to be picky about this. This is just weird. Also, 3-minute warning. 3-minute warning. There. That's more like it. Okay. Just wanted it to line up a little bit better. Okay, now while I've been fiddling with that, what else in the city has burned down? We've got... what's this? Okay, we've got... Is that pure commercial? That's pure commercial. That's short on customers. What do we have in the area? What's going on here? Perfect. This is residential, low-density residential, some of which is still actually populated, has people in it, but a lot of it has gone abandoned. It just hasn't actually registered as being abandoned yet, so we're going to upgrade some of that significantly. And hopefully by moving a bunch more people into this area, it will take care of the not enough customers problem over here. Ideally, before it goes abandoned itself, it shuts down, goes out of business. Now we have a similar issue over here, which is actually a little weird. Why does they not have enough customers? The Epicurean Garden ought to be really good, and they've got ridiculous numbers of people around here. You would think they would have plenty of customers. But we'll have to maybe poke at that a little bit once I get back from break. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, I definitely need some more coffee. So I'll be back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. I know. I often forget, but I do know. Thank you.
Of course, sir.
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, who else could you be talking to? Should I be concerned about your mental well-being, Commander?
Wow. What the hell? They really are like little head crabs. Whoa! Let's maybe not jump down quite that far.
Whoa. Watch the magic.
Why? Does it do tricks? You guys handle the fighting. I'll just be here looting.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Whoops. Let's just see if we can ignore them completely and get right in there. Don't mind me. Oh shoot, that's... Oh god. Oh god! I thought that was my objective, not just a distraction, and what is... Oh my god, the charging of the boar. Oh, oh.
Oh no!
It's fine.
That was very discreet.
Master of stealth.
Right, now just a bit more.
Ah! That's not the time to detect a trap, sir.
And the fire shows me something new.
Damn it. It feels too much like this is finished. It's not at all finished. I've still got so much more to do. But it's coming along so nicely. I really like what is happening with this place.
Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Hey guys.
Drop
the anchor.
Drop the anchor!
I'm fixing a hole.
Drop the anchor.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Did somebody drop the anchor finally, or?
Drop the freaking anchor. Thank you guys.
Sorry. Now you dropped something.
Someone get a clip of that one.
Now we've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke. Brace yourselves. How did the police end up catching the man who was on the run in the bathroom? He stood on a set of scales and gave himself away. Why, you bastards? Get ready, here comes another one.
Let's get them.
Take him down.
Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
Nice. It just isn't done. What humiliation will you use on me next? A comb?
Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
How about a Rancor burger? I'll take care of it as soon as I can, mission. For now, let's stay focused on the task at hand. Ah, missed. Gotcha. Oh, you faked me out. Rude. I won't bother checking. Nope. Nope, Cassandra. No. Damn it. You... What was that? Oh. Riptech.
Now
Oh, damn it. Oh, crap. Ah. I shouldn't have said anything. Ah. Oh, God. Oh, why? Chat, why?
Hey,
did you find the lieutenants?
not yet. But I think I know where they are.
Good. Kill all the fuckers.
Whoa. Okay. Be careful with the landings. Noted.
The treasure is mine. All mine.
I wouldn't be so quick to... Yeah. Well, rip her. I have a bad feeling about this. So let me just see if I can drive in the wrong side of the... Oh boy. Police don't mind when you do that, do they? Oh my god, that was amazing. See, I'm not the only one. The NCPD does it too.
Sword, but remember who would use you.
That's for Carlos, you fucker.
Oh. Okay. I'm back. All right. Okay, so we were looking at Epicurean Gardens.
Benfleet Games just redeemed terrible pun or dad joke. I met a shepherd while crossing a field. We talked about you.
It brings that one up a lot. I've got variations for that one. I don't know why it insists on using that one all the time. That's okay, though, I guess. Let me pull up my dad joke book. Where are we? Hang on just one moment. I don't have that tab open. Okay, here's one. I should warn you folks in advance, we've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke, and there's a reason they're not called great puns and dad jokes. So brace yourselves, be ready. Here we go. What do you call a group of singing killer whales? An orchestra. There you go. I'm so sorry about that, sort of. Also kind of not. Did I do something to the audio here? No? Okay. Seems a little... There. Might be a bit loud. Okay, so we've hopefully got this taken care of. I wonder what these changes that I've made to the density of the homes around here is going to do to the overall area. This is the Madison Gardens area. That's pretty well covered by subway and train service, though, so I don't think we're in too bad shape there. Wow. Both of these parking lots are very jam-packed. This one's got 4 cars more than it can technically hold. I guess this is a very popular park and go spot. sorry folks, temporary measure. I think what we need to do here is to bring this out a little bit. Just add a little more land. Someone's getting a ticket. Oh, come on. This has got to be workable. There we go. Oh, no wonder they're so popular. I had the parking fees turned off. Well, we'll leave it like that. It's a university, like a college area. So now that lot down here, the previous lot that we had, that only held, what was it, 60 vehicles? This new underground facility can hold 200. And we're getting pretty close to hitting milestone 16. When that happens, we can potentially unlock the automated parking building, which I've been actually looking forward to being able to build for some time now, so I might invest in getting that one. I don't know how big the footprint on it is, but it can hold, I assume, a very large number of vehicles. Okay, so let's go back out here, see what's going on. How's our newly upgraded road works? Where was our intersection we were having trouble with? That was right here. This is looking pretty fine. Ah. That is what dawn looks like in this game. So that's fun. They've got issues too. Not enough customers. I kind of want to build some more stuff out here so that people can live around the college, but we have a bit of a problem because I've got the subway yard right here, which I suppose there's no reason in the world I couldn't just relocate this. And I might have to, because now this is becoming a much more active area, and this is horrifically inconvenient. So I think we're going to do that. We're going to come up here near the Hadron Collider, not too near it. Maybe what we'll do is we'll extend that road a little bit. By extend, I actually mean we'll come along at a 90-degree angle over here. Put that in there. And then we're going to move the subway yard. Right there. Which might actually have additional benefits now that I think about it. I am very, very fond of this surface level subway train, like the subway station. The above ground subway station. It looks really cool. I really like it. I would like to use more of them. If we have a subway yard that far away, that means I can potentially do exactly that. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Now we have to reconnect the subway yard. Which I think I'm gonna do underground. Come on, join in. Oh, wait. That works. Okay. Turn limits are pretty fierce. Dozer, I really love this game. They have done a huge amount of work since it launched a little while back, making sure that it's... Yeah, it's not 100% yet. There are still some things that they're working on, but they've done a really good job at fixing
The library
things
just
up.
appointed Lawkeeper Dozer. I've had my gym subscription for 4 months now and nothing has changed. I guess I'll have to go in person and see what's happening. ...
Thank you so much. What the heck? I really appreciate you using your Prime subscription here. How are you doing? Merry Christmas Eve, everybody, by the way. I can't believe tomorrow's Christmas Eve already. But welcome on in. You are now a lore keeper. This is frustrating as heck. What the heck? Ugh. Maybe I have to go up. Alright, this is ridiculous. I'm just gonna get rid of all of this. I'm gonna have to take it further out so that I have more room to connect in, I think.
Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
If I find a game and the creator answers my questions, I'll support when I can. I'm also an up-and-coming creator. Awesome, nice.
Great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
What kind of stuff do you do?
Wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital.
Close enough.
Man or a mountain? Digital. You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital.
Okay.
Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital. Thick Digital. It's all out war.
There we go. Okay, that works. Perfect. Hooked onto Airline Manager at the moment. Very little following, so it doesn't make sense to stream. But until I can afford Skylines, it will do. You'd be surprised, actually. Sometimes you can create the audience for a game if you if you just stream it, represent it. I'm not saying it's going to happen every time, but you'd be surprised at how often it can happen. Oh, jeez, okay. I bet you I haven't left enough space here. Well, it's not as attractive here as it is here, but it works. I'm gonna live with it for now. One key thing is figuring out how to share the fun of the game with the audience. Yeah, exactly. So can you explain the objective of Skylines? That's actually a tricky question. It's not the kind of game that really has a set objective. You're building a city. Your objective is whatever you want it to be. If you want to create a string of little hamlets that all function really well and are relatively independent from another, then that's your objective. If you want to create the biggest, most complicated, most elaborate megalopolis with a gigantic convoluted skyline, then that's your objective. The game doesn't really define that for you. You just kind of figure out what kind of city you want to build and then build it as best you can. It's very much the same sort of idea as, say, SimCity or any of those games. My objective is more... I like the experience of evolving the city. I have no specific size in mind or particular goal in mind with what I'm building. Like, I'm not trying to make the biggest city possible. but I am generally growing the city, and it's kind of becoming the biggest city possible, if that makes sense. Oh man, I haven't looked at this little car park. I remember putting this silly little street in here. Ridiculous little thing. That was probably the first stream of the game. Amazing. So I'm just kind of in it to see how the city grows, and I take my cue from what it seems to need and want. I wonder if I can rescue those. I did not mean to actually do that entire thing. There we go. Okay. But those three can go away along with the one that was already abandoned. And we're just gonna pop that one there. But airlines, your planes take anywhere from 20 minutes to 16 hours, so a lot of waiting and strategy. Well, that's probably your key right there, is the strategy that you use in playing the game, right? If you can show that to your audience, then in theory you should be okay. This lot type is such a pain in the butt. It really wants car connections in places where... Oh, you know what? I might be able to provide that after all. They're gonna have to be very limited. Oh, no. That's gonna kill this building. Sorry, you gotta go away. Hopefully it spawns a different building type. Are there disasters and things you have to work around? There are, or there can be. Right now, this is a very new release. There's no expansion content, there's no DLC or anything like that. But it does have some disaster content. It's limited, though. There are fires that pop up. There are traffic accidents. Every once in a while, you might encounter a tornado, which is always exciting. And there can be really damaging hailstorms as well that can, like I had one pummel this part of the city, which actually caused quite a lot of damage, which was interesting. But that's about it for disasters so far. I would be very shocked if they don't release some kind of disaster pack. Now with Cities Skylines 1, they focused pretty much exclusively on natural disasters, which honestly I always found kind of disappointing because I like my unnatural disasters even more than the natural ones. I'm hoping maybe they'll do that for this game, but we'll have to see. One day, I will play my dream city game where you can have noxious clouds dumping mysterious chemicals onto the ground, and if they happen to rain onto a cemetery, you might encounter a zombie plague rising up from the depths. But so far, no go there that way. We haven't had that yet. I'm holding out hope. Traffic accidents are a pretty new thing for this, though. Cities 1 never had that. Alright. So far, everything seems to be looking pretty okay for the city. Given how many people enjoy watching people play the truck driving and even power washing simulator games, an airline manager seems fine. Yeah, I've actually streamed American Truck Simulator myself. I was not sure that I was going to be interested in playing that one. It turns out it's actually really fun. I enjoyed it way more than I expected I would. Let's do a little bit of micromanagement here. I don't think I need a crosswalk this close. We're gonna get rid of that. keep this one, and obviously I'll keep the one at the actual intersection. That should be fine. But it seems nonsensical to have one here and here. So that one's got to go away. Now we've got some empty space over here and a lot of office demand. Let's see if I can pop some offices in there. That's another really nice thing about this game that the Cities 1 did not have. If there is enough clearance, you can actually have buildings spawn underneath elevated roadways and rail tracks and stuff. Which I really think is cool, because it's very realistic. That happens all the time in real life. Why do we have these gaps here? What's going on? Those might be spots where buildings went abandoned and eventually got torn down while I wasn't looking. So we'll just fill those in with some new offices. I've got a lot of space around here that's not really used, especially, oh my god, around here. Why is Sheffield Street not being used to better effect? Oh, we've got so much stuff here. Okay. We're gonna put some commercial down here. High density offices here, some lower density stuff in here. And some more lower density over this way. I'll probably do more high density here as kind of a highway buffer blocker thing, but I want to see how much demand it soaks up first. Also, I might need to upgrade this section of road, so I might as well leave the space for it. Gonna head off for now to see if I can get some sleep, feel some heavy fatigue setting in. Have a good rest, CD. Take care of yourself, and I will catch you again very soon. And once again, Merry Christmas Eve Eve. Now, this is a very long stream, so if you're up and around and feel like hanging out later, I will still be on, almost certainly, unless you sleep for a really, really long time. Traffic logic of this game kind of pissing me off lately. Got an 8-lane one-way getting log-jammed. Make another 6-lane turn-off before it. The AI makes no split between the routes. They either go all in one way or the other. You have to be a little careful, Mage. You gotta try to keep in mind, or, you know, try to discover, if appropriate, where the people are trying to go to. If you're trying to split up traffic that's all trying to go the same place, like if everybody's trying to get to the same destination, like maybe they're all making their way to a specific highway entrance or something like that, then it doesn't matter how many intersections you put in between them, they're all just still gonna jam into the same area, right? So you really have to try to understand the nature of the traffic problem that you're dealing with. It's one of the reasons why I've got like two highway interchanges so close together here, is because I was dealing with a similar situation and I needed to split the traffic up, and so I had to give them two possible destinations that would get them what they wanted. It just doesn't work like real life? No, it won't. This is a much, much better traffic simulation than City Skylines 1 was, but it's still a simulation, which means there's always going to be some, differences between it and real life. So you just kind of have to learn the quirks of the system and work around them. Anytime you're feeling yourself getting kind of negative about what the simulation is like compared to real life, try loading up Cities 1. Because if you try going back and playing Cities 1 after playing Cities 2, man, Cities 1 was great. I clocked a lot of hours in that game, but it can't hold a candle to this. It's really hard to go back to that one after playing this one. Okay, those are fairly well. We'll just get rid of those two. Sometimes the best way to split the traffic is to change the destination road layout to force the AI to split the traffic. Yeah, there you go. That's another really good point. Okay. Let's see what we can do with high density here. Get a little tower in there. Wonder, that's such a big bridge. It looks like it should actually be a bridge. What is that? That looks like 8 lane. I don't know if this is actually large enough. Oh, I guess it's large enough. That looks a little nicer. Been a while since I played CS1, so I forgot how bad it is. It's not that it's bad, it's just that this is so much better. But it's easy to forget how better this is because it is still, it's still pretty new. They're actively patching and the patches have been really good, but they're not done patching, so there are still bugs and there are still problems. And it's easy to kind of hyper-focus on the problems with this one and forget what an improvement it is, you know? So I just find it valuable for myself. It might not work for everybody. Maybe not everyone's going to be interested in doing it, but I like to remind myself how good we've got it now every once in a while. Okay, so that one, we'll get rid of this one. You can go. And then we're going to do that. Now, what is with this empty lot right here? Why? Why is that empty? Do we have space to do anything with that? I guess we do. It's fun trying to optimize traffic, though. Oh my god. In City Skylines 1, I haven't really done this so much in 2 yet. But in City Skylines 1, I'm pretty sure I did an entire stream where literally the entire stream was just optimizing traffic for one single intersection. I've come pretty close. I've had at least one stream where is it? I've had at least one stream where I spent most of the stream on this one highway interchange. This is a highway interchange, believe it or not. The highway is underground. You can see it kind of flowing down below there. And I've had any number of other streams before and after that one where I've spent not the entire stream, but a significant amount of time just trying to make it work well. And now it's finally at the point where it actually seems to be working pretty well. Although looking at these crosswalks and wondering which ones I need to keep. We don't have any here, which is probably good. Do I need both of these, though? Yeah, the underground highway, I didn't even come up with that. Like, that was just a feature of this particular map. It comes up and emerges over here. That's just the way the highway naturally runs. Now, it originally didn't emerge over here. It was more back here. I wanted to put this mining spot in, so I just moved it a little bit, extended it underground a bit. But the underground highway itself, the map came with that. That's the way the highway naturally runs. But I've kind of run with it, and I originally put this interchange in because I had just filled in a whole bunch of residential stuff around here, and I wanted a convenient place for the oncoming, you know, the crush of traffic. If you zone a large area, people suddenly start moving into the city. I was afraid it was going to overrun the connections over here, which used to be how people would get into this area from the highways. Only then I discovered that this was so close into the city corner that, or the city center, that it just became a massively popular interchange in general. So I had to plan for much, much higher sustained usage, and it became a whole thing. That one's gone too. Let's put some high density towering in there. Good. Underground high volume roads can be quite helpful. Yeah, they really can. You just got to be careful because you got to get them up to the surface again. And where you do can become very popular. Like, that's what happened over here. Like, this area has changed so much because I've had to build and rebuild it so many times. But it finally seems to be working pretty well. A big part of the problem was this is a relatively confined space, and these intersections here and here, it took me forever to get the separation between them. They used to be just jammed really close together, and that's a big problem. I had a similar issue with, where is it? Here. I had an intersection around here where the highway came down, and then this one here. And finally, just the other day, I decided to heck with it. I'm just going to run these right into this intersection. And it's a really big, really weird intersection, but so far it's working. What's your take on roundabouts, like the built-in game ones? I think people love roundabouts way too much. I think they are a good thing. I think they can be extremely helpful. I think there are far too many people who scream roundabout as soon as they see any kind of a traffic flow error or, you know, traffic flow problem. And they think that roundabouts are going to solve every issue, and that's not true. So I think maybe they're a little bit overused in the wrong contexts, but they can be really, really good in the correct context. You just got to understand what the traffic is doing and what the traffic needs in order to use them properly. I actually have... Oh, no, actually, that's a lie. I don't have roundabouts. I'm pretty sure I still have a few roundabouts. I used to do this thing until actually just yesterday. Let me just see if I can build a quick example here. I had a particular type of interchange that I really liked doing. No, let's not do the bridge. Just use this for now. I like to build interchanges for highways like this. This is ugly as heck, but this is only an example. I'm not really building it for proper use. I actually find these work pretty well. Or at least they can work pretty well. You have to be a little bit careful with them, but you have to be a little bit careful with any interchange, so that doesn't really put me off, you know? Love a good roundabout. Roundabouts are useful for certain kinds of traffic issues, but often overused. Yeah, exactly, Sage. I use them at the end of dead-end roads. Actually, I like doing that too, AMZ. How's it going, AMZ? It's good to see you. I'm a big fan of on-ramps and off-ramps. Nice. Gotta learn some hotkeys. I probably should as well. Yeah, I like these quite a bit. You just got to be careful because you kind of run into the same issue I was talking about back there, where for all intents and purposes, this middle section on the upper deck here, it's basically you're building two intersections really close to one another, and that's usually a recipe for problems. So you got to try to make sure you get some separation, so if traffic has to slow down and stop, you're not creating a traffic jam situation.
They sure are.
But if you can get the separation you need, then this can be really neat, really effective. I like that quite a bit. It eliminates the need for the traffic lights that will often stop traffic right in its tracks and back up the highway. Now my interchanges are all a little bit different than that right now because yesterday I got it into my head that I wanted to elevate all of the highways. These used to be ground level highways, and I had lots and lots of ramps running over them. And I thought it would be nice to have the space to do more streets in here and have buildings popping up underneath the highway decks. And so I've just kind of started getting all that going. The highways are all elevated now. And so I haven't needed the roundabouts. I could put them in over here, but you know, that's going to be a future change if I decide to go that route at all. We'll have to see how it works out. So I could have shown you more of those in actual use if you'd been here yesterday, but oh, what's going on here? Ah, these guys again. Okay. I just widened most of these highways to 3 lanes for this specific problem with the road maintenance vehicles. Let's see if it's effective. Right now, it looks iffy. Actually, you know what? That doesn't look so bad. I had one road maintenance vehicle clog up this entire highway from about here back to here yesterday. So this is not bad at all. I think it's actually working. That was, you know, that happened when it was only 2 lanes and they had a lot more trouble finding a path around the vehicle. So I think I gotta call this something of a success with the 3 lanes. How are the airport ramps holding up? I can't help but notice that this one is exclusively single lane, and it seems to be okay. Doing well, thanks. Gonna have a little movie time with my community today. Oh, that's awesome, AMZ. What are you watching? Looking forward to it. Oh, White Christmas. Very cool. But I had a little time and love watching you make these cities. I am so glad because I am getting a little addicted to these games. I mean, well, I say I'm getting. You guys, some of you have known me for years. You know I love city builders. But there are so many good ones. This is low-key, kind of a ridiculously good time period for the city builder genre. We've got City Skylines 2. I don't know if any of you were here to catch stream the other night when I tried. It's not really a city builder as such, but it's a colony builder, which is very similar. I played a game called Mind Over Magic, which is effectively RimWorld Harry Potter, and it's amazing. Why do we have like 5 gazillion road maintenance vehicles all right here? And not enough time to play Jurassic Park? Oh, I kind of miss Jurassic World Evolution too. But oh my god, speaking of Jurassic Park, did you see the trailer for that new Jurassic Park game coming out, like Jurassic Park Survivor, that they showed at the Game Awards? That's easily part of my top 3 most anticipated games of 2024. And what the hell happened to this road? What is this? What did I do? Is this just what happens when you merge these types of roads together? What the heck? What type of road is this? That's 5 lanes. How does that work? Is that one of these? I guess it's gotta be, right? I guess I don't actually need this ramp, since this is one way into the airport. You know what? I don't like that, though. I think we're gonna go the other direction instead. We're gonna go regular road up until this road gives us the opportunity to make that one way. But then we can use this for other stuff if I decide to build up in this area. So now I have to regret taking out that ramp, so let's put it back. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, that'll work. So if I decide to move the city over this way, and I'm sure eventually I will, this road will be a lot more usable. Now, actually, speaking of, what do we have over here? That's already dealt with. That looks pretty okay. Looks a little weird. I might want to redo this at some point, make it better, but it's all right. At least it's functional. First make it work, then make it pretty. I don't know about you guys, I have not had any demand whatsoever for low-density residential in a million years approximately. And it just keeps going abandoned, so I'm kind of going around and occasionally surveying all the low density stuff going on in the city and replacing it with higher density stuff. So let's see what we have in this neighborhood. Looks like we've already got a fair bit of mixed use stuff. We've got some offices. Let's put in a high density tower. And yeah, the Mind Over Magic game, I had such a good time with it, AMZ. It's so good. And I've only scratched the surface. So I need to play that again at some point. Oh, and 3-minute warning, guys. In about 3 minutes, we're going to have an ad break start up. When that happens, I'm going to run some clips, so you're not going to miss anything if you do have to watch the ads. And if you do watch the ads, thank you very much. You don't know how much that actually helps the stream out. our program of upgrading these highways to better capacity roads. Oh, God. Okay, yeah. This one's been a bit of a problem. We're going to have to redo this. It's a little too tight in. So I'll just build this upgrade first. Then we'll do a new ramp system. I'm the opposite, seemingly endless supply of residential, no demand for high-density towers. What's your population? I found that I was in a similar situation until I got the population up to a certain milestone. Love this one. I'm gonna redo that one. That's better. Oh, you know what I just realized? I've been doing all this stuff and I completely forgot about my reconnection project with the subway yard. So I gotta finish that, but I have to take my break first. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a very good time to do it. Like I said, I will be running some clips and I will be back in 3.5 to maybe 5 minutes. Oh. Whoops. Very sorry about that. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Okay, this game already knows how to push my buttons. Archaeology in a Zelda game? Yes. Might these ruins be from the Zonai?
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Here, use my sword to do it. I made sure to sharpen it for the occasion.
Ah.
Fus Roda!
Talos be with you.
What was that, Legate?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech.
Achievement unlocked, Legendary Warrior. Him I can take out fairly safely because he's already in a hidden spot. And no one's likely to find him. That leaves these 4 that I have to take out. Before any of them can sound an alarm. Wow. I am worthless tonight. There we go. That's better. Could you keep that down, please? You're making it hard to aim. Thank you.
Leave her alone.
Why do I always find the spider caves? That's what I thought. Bone horror. Yeah, oh god. I hate this.
That was really no match at all.
Okay, I'm back. Right, we need to finish reconnecting this subway system. Thank you, Anstara. This is what happens when I get distracted. So I need a connection over here. We've got a station here. I think what we're gonna do bring that up there and then drop this down here. Nope, that's not gonna work very well, is it? I'm gonna drop this down here. There we go. That's better. And that gives us a lot more space up here, and I can actually also get rid of this road because we don't need that anymore. So now I can expand up into this area and they only have to worry about the rail up here. And that means I can potentially maybe... Oh, that's interesting. I was wondering why they built a bridge. It's because the slope of the hill is way too steep. That's actually really cool. But I was saying, I could potentially give them a commuter train route in addition to the subway. Although, well, actually, it might be worth it, you know. Because the way the subway in this area works, I've got a main subway loop that goes kind of all around here. And then I just created a spur that brings it over to this area here. And it's got a bunch of stops along here to get to the main subway loop right up here. And it connects at this station here, Hickory Street train station. Is that still Hickory Street? Yes, it is. This has got the subway upgrade under there. So if I were to create a train connection I would probably need to adjust this mine because I don't think I want them going this way and then backing up and going underground there. But I could give them a direct train link here, which would bypass all those other subway stops. And then they could hop on the subway here. So that might be pretty cool, especially because trains hold so many more people than subway cars do. This mine makes that a little bit tricky, but I think I could probably make it work at some point. That's not a right now situation, though. That's a future situation, if I decide to go that route. That darker purple line we've got there, I experimented with creating an air route from this airport directly to the international airport over here, and people actually use it. Probably helps that I also made the route free, so you can fly across the city for free. Murder fun time? I don't think there's been any murder so far. How are you doing, Aaron Laura? It's good to see you. What do we have happening here? Okay, this is mostly offices down here. Starting to wonder if maybe this road needs an upgrade. This seems to be piling up pretty severely. Now, where are these guys going? It looks like they're trying to get into this lane, so they're probably going down here. Some of them are going down there, some of them are not. Interesting. Why is it so backed up? That looks like it's flowing okay. Check the crime rate. I'm sure there's murder. 917 criminals, 137 crimes per month with a success rate of 0.7%. I'm not convinced that there's murder. Maybe it was just a momentary thing here. That doesn't look like there's a serious issue. Going to replace that with a better parking lot. How would they even know about all the crime that goes undetected? The police employ psychics, of course. Almost no crime goes undetected and goes unsolved. Yeah, so you're probably looking at a very tiny number of undetected crimes. Adjust that down a little bit. It's a very busy one. I wonder if maybe it's time to actually get rid of this one. How big are those underground parking lots in comparison to here? I might be able to mess with the land a little bit and get one in there.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure. I've been here before. Matter of fact,
Nailed it.
I was
Okay.
here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
That is
Oh
a
my God.
frog nut extraction.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Now entering thick digital games.
Okay.
Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a mountain?
I don't like that it's such an obvious bump out, so I think maybe we need to fix this a little bit.
Then come on down to Thick Digital, and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital. Thick Digital. It's all out war.
Yeah, that looks better. Okay. And similar to that other bridge, I think I'd like to see if I can make this into an actual bridge. That's 8 lanes, though. No, I don't think that one's gonna happen. I think we might be stuck with that as is. How about this one? That's only 6 lanes. That one works. So I guess the question is, does this one have to be 8 lanes? Well, there we go. That works. So many completely empty places. Okay, so we've got a good area here that we can just... Oh god, there's even more. We've got a good area here that we can reevaluate. So much land sitting completely unused. Look at this. And I don't have that much medium density demand either. It's mostly high density. Okay, it looks like we've got a lot of commercial in the area. You know what I don't see a lot of, though, is office. So let's put some high density office in there, and we'll put some spots of lower density as well. So people in the area will be able to work near where they live. Okay, what do we got going on? Things look generally pretty good right now. Oh, here's one. I still have one. This is what I was talking about. What electric plant do you have, and do you export it? Also, do you charge cars the max of 30 to park on the side of the road? No, I haven't messed at all with the cost of parking by the side of the road. As for my power plant, oh, we get to see this in the daytime. That's pretty fun. I like that. When I first started the game, I used the small coal power plant, then I upgraded to a gas plant. Right now, my primary power source is a nuclear power plant, but I also have a couple of geothermal power plants as well. And yes, I do export power. Thank you, Big Nash. I appreciate that. Now, actually, the eye here kind of reminds me, I wanted to do some more landmarky stuff. Those are under parks, if I remember. We already did the Ferris wheel. I want to find a spot to put this in. This might not be bad. Actually, this is probably pretty good because they're both tourist attractions, and so they can use the same subway stop. And then maybe I relocate the water treatment plant over here, and this whole area becomes a combination prison and tourism area. I'm sure that'll be great. What's the worst that could happen? There we go. Can one build all of their power plants on one side of the map and connect them to the above ground cables towers, or do you have to spread them around the map? You could build them all in one spot at the side of the map, but what's going to happen is Cities Skylines 2 handles power a little bit differently. You're very likely, if you were to do that, to have all of your power concentrated in one thing and go to the grid, is you're probably going to overload the wires and have to build a whole crap load of transformers to distribute the power around more evenly. So it's probably better to distribute your power supplies around the city. Now, you could maybe put them at different sides of the map, like, you know, have one over here and one up here and one over here and one down here or something like that. But it does take into account how much power the lines can actually handle. So you might be setting yourself up for some problems if you try that. Maybe my earphones went out. Combination prism and tourism area? Nope. That's what I said. We have the prison right here. And we even have the Central Intelligence Bureau over here. And then we've got the Ferris wheel and the observation tower. So maybe we have a little bit of a buffer over here, something to separate a little bit, but yeah, that's basically how it seems to be working out. And I keep forgetting I also own a lot of land over on this side, so maybe I could relocate the wastewater treatment over that way. Now that is some city planning. Hey, some people are into checking out prisons and stuff like that. Who are we to judge? This will be just the excuse I need to finally build roads and bridges over to this area. So we're gonna put that in over there. We're Twitch users. All we do is judge. Fair. Okay. Sorry, you have to go bye-bye. I think I'm gonna build a mega bridge. Oh, I can't do the grand bridge yet. Shoot. Well, I'll just build a regular bridge and then I'll replace it with a grand bridge. Okay. What? Oh. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize we already had sea route connection. Oh, that is interesting. Maybe I should start unlocking water travel. Wait, do I already have water travel unlocked? I think I do. Yeah, I do, because... Don't I? I do, okay. I guess I completely forgot about that. I guess we can set up some water stuff then. Maybe I can just reroute that, because that's kind of in my way. Or I could skip the bridge and just... No, I don't want to skip the bridge. Let's see if I can make it work.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dance and foxtrots and hideaway at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover
Just gonna
your
have to
heads and
reroute
toes,
that, I guess.
like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
That's fine. I don't need it to go all the way up here. And if I do, I can do it after the fact. It's fine. Now the real issue is going to be I might have built that too high. Let's see if I can actually slope that down. I don't think that's going to happen. I might be able to do it that way, though. I guess that works. There we are. That's my first step towards actually making use of all this land I've been accumulating for the last few milestones. Okay, and now I think you're actually right. I should be able... If it's the small ones here, I can probably get these... Oh, no, you know why? I think the bridge is too low. For all that it was difficult to get that elevation, I think it actually is too low. What's the minimum height? Now that I've at least got it in the correct location here. Let's try different elevations and see how it needs to be. Will 40 meters do it? No. 50 meters will do it. Okay, that looks weird. I don't know if I love that. I think I like that better. Shoot, there's an island chain right there. Maybe we go through that one. I can't believe I don't have ports yet in this city. That's kind of wild. Well, I have no shortage of empty, unused coastline to create ports on, so that's not a problem. What's going on here? They're not happy. They can all go away. How dare they complain? Customers still. Oh yeah, because, right, I started the whole moving the subway yard thing so that we can get more people in here. Let me see. Let me rework this a little bit. I think I would like to put that commuter train station in around here. If there's space for it. Oh, right. Helps if I actually select the station. It's a little large. Maybe more here. So let's bring a spur of this road out here. What is that? That's 2-lane. Neighbors are gonna love that. There we go. That works. Okay. Now, I do still have that problem with this train station, though. Anytime a train wants to go from here to there or back again, because there's no connection on this side, they have to go out this way, onto here, and then go this way. That's ugly as hell. So I think we might have to lose a little bit of our mining situation over here. But that's okay, it's probably ridiculously oversized anyway. Come on, go away. Oh, okay, it doesn't want to lose that, so that's okay, we can do that. Now what I can do is I can connect these into, oh crap. Oh crap.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
My underground highway is right under where the tracks would go. Okay, what's the relative depth here? This is the train here. This is the highway. They look like they're at the same depth. Shoot, okay. Alright, for this one, let's use this as our primary. We're just gonna have to... We're just gonna have to bring this out, I think. Playing on infinite money and unlocked all upgrades. Is there still any reason for me to make resource farms, or does one do that solely for the income? Mechanically, income is the only thing I can think of. I mean, actually, I guess that's not really true. The types of resources that you have, I haven't looked at mine in a while. It does have an effect on supply and demand within the city as far as your industry and your commercial zones go. So there may still be a reason to do it because, you know, it affects the shape of your city, basically, the kinds of businesses that spawn in. But it's up to you how much you really care about that, right? You can make it work either way. Man. I need to pay more attention to this. We're so into deficits on so many material goods. Resource farms can supply industry, limiting the need for imports and import traffic. Oh, yeah, well, there you go. That's a huge one, Sage. I didn't even think about that one. So yeah, traffic impact. That's another thing to consider. Okay. Now, how deep is this? Looks like it's only 20. That's not so bad. Ah. Come on. There we go. And now I can recover a lot of this mining area. That'll do. I don't feel like messing around with it too much. Also, overproduction of resources above your need gives an option for exports, as I remember for CS2. Yeah, that should be true, Sage, but that just basically counts for income, which, you know, whether or not you're concerned about that, if you've got infinite money, maybe not the biggest consideration. Okay, so maybe I do feel a little bit like messing with it. I won't go too crazy with it, though. Yeah. So now we can have a direct connection. And in fact, what I can do is I can take this, and I'll just make it the same line. It just comes out here. There we go. We'll see how that works for him. Greenie, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hang on just one moment, please. There we go. Everybody, please make sure you're following Greenie Trini. He is an awesome friend of the channel, has been for many years at this point. Fantastic content creator. Plays a lot of RPGs. Currently playing through Alan Wake 2. Really, really great guy. You will not regret any time you choose to spend with him. I can guarantee you that. Just returned to streaming after about 3 months off due to circumstances. Where's our new train line? Where are you? I think it's this one, isn't it? Now that it's so much bigger, I think we should probably assign 2 vehicles to it. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Did I... Hang on. Did I screw up? Oh crap. What what happened to my power? Speaking of power situations, I'm producing way more than I need. What happened? We must have a short in the line somewhere. A lovely long day at work. Thought I'd pop in and say hi. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Greenie. I hope things are going well at work though. I don't know about City Skylines 2 to know if exports do anything besides earning money. They would be another traffic source. Mostly outbound, but it's something you would have to consider. Okay. Let's get rid of this one. Wait, I think I needed that. It's not helping with that. That's right by the nuke plant. What the heck? There we go. Simply irresistible. Have at least 1,000 citizens and a city attractiveness rating of 90. Achievement unlocked. Oh, and Greenie, Merry Christmas Eve. Or, sorry, Merry Christmas Eve Eve. It's not Christmas Eve yet. Oh, crap. What is this? That's my train yard. We need to fix that one too, don't we? I forgot about that. Actually, I guess the train yard doesn't really need an outgoing connection like that, but it's got one now, so that's fine. Now, where was my college station here? What's this? Hickory Street train station. We need to give this one a proper name so I can figure out what's going on. So this is Barlow Street. At least for this particular 5 minutes. Until it randomly decides to change again. Alright, so University Line. Oh, that's Subway. College Line. Train station. Train station.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks. They're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off. Let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey,
okay,
wait,
so it is this
where
one.
Where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
It's one of the reasons I like naming stuff. It makes it so much easier to map out in my head what's happening where. Okay, and this should be Maple Street, which is on Amity Street. Of course it is. This music reminds me of Life is Strange. I've never actually played the first game because I saw it streamed so much I know the story very well. I loved Life is Strange True Colors though. That was an amazing game. There we go. So we actually have 3 stations. Okay, so it looks like we've... Oh. They're already starting to use it. That's pretty cool. It's not massive usage, but not bad. 3-minute warning, by the way, guys. I'll be taking another break in 3 minutes. This break is going to be a little bit different. It's going to be a bit longer because I'm going to make myself some tea. So it'll be, instead of 3.5 to 5 minutes, it'll be more like 6 to 8 minutes. And when we get back, we are going to finish the LEGO Star Wars 2023 Advent Calendar. Since I'm not streaming on the 24th or 25th, or at least I'm not doing regular streams on the 24th and 25th, we're just going to complete the Advent Calendar today. We'll work ahead the last couple of days. In actual fact, I am kind of planning to do a couple of bonus streams on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day in the evening. And so technically I will be on. I'm supposed to be taking a vacation, but I'm just going to tack on a couple of extra days in January to make up for the days that I'm going to be on when I shouldn't. So, shh, it's a secret. I'm taking extra days. I'm just shifting the break, Aranor. I'm going to get every single day I'm entitled to off. I'm just, cutting a couple off at the start and moving it to the end. That's all. So instead of ending on whatever day I'm supposed to end on in January, it'll be 2 days after that. But I like doing the Christmas Eve and Christmas Day streams because, it's a hard time of year for a lot of people. I like to have my channel active and running so that people who have nothing going on and need a place to hang out and not be alone have that place that they can go and just, hang out and chill, relax, and have a good evening. What the? Oh. Okay, apparently I have some stuff I need to do with the college line. I need a return stop here, Right now it's just going to the end and then kind of skipping all the way back to the other station without stopping in the middle here. So let me have a look at the line here. College line. Oh, okay. I'll do the verification and stuff when I get back. Gotta start the break now. I'll be back in 6 to 8 minutes, so meet you back here then. I'm just gonna leave that live grenade there. I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot.
Whoops. There they are. They're still there. Oh, crap. Why the hell did I... Excuse me. Oh my god. What are you... Ah. Oh! Well, that sucks.
I'll look for you, friend, when at last you return to Shaw's Hall. The honor will be ours when you rejoin the ranks of Sovngarde.
This is so freaking cool. I love it.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Return now to me, with this rich boon from shore, my lord.
All right, guys, you ready? Nice. You, sir, are unbelievably rude. Knocked out temporarily. Holy crap. Gale, you're suddenly a badass. Back. Get back here. Where are you?
Warning, shields are offline. Warning, ship in critical condition.
Oh, there you are.
There you go!
Mine launcher. Oh my god, I did it! I did it! I got rid of his stealth generator.
Go back to the way you
That's
came, girl.
amazing.
It's dangerous.
There you are. What? Ruined. That was a perfectly lined up shot. Technically correct. The best type of correctness. That is correct.
They call it a concussion beat party or something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, now that's music.
I mean, I know I'm supposed to be the great hero of the liberation and all that crap, but come on. Sorry. forgot. This could be problematic. Oh my god! Oh. That was so freaking close. Whoa! Sorry. Sorry. There we go.
Okay, I'm Isaac Clement. Together, we'll create the most spectacular dinosaur park imaginable. And hopefully not die in the process. Really, I don't want to die.
Ah! Gotcha. Sucker. Thanks, Instara. Maybe we need to sacrifice a little bit of cheese.
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
Nice.
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
It's not working.
No power's running through any of this. We gotta get him open manually.
I am the ranking officer here. State your intentions. We are under siege. Explain yourselves.
What does it look like? We're here to rescue you.
And yet, you cannot even open a door.
You're really not in a position to be picky, sir.
Whoa there.
It just isn't done. What humiliation will you use on me next? A comb?
Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
How about a Rancor burger? I'll take care of it as soon as I can, mission. For now, let's stay focused on the task at hand.
Take it. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
You cannot win.
I don't know, we're doing pretty decently so far. Sorry, I didn't actually mean to kill you. But
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
Okay, guys, I am back. You better. You know how I feel about health. Yes, I will. Trust me, I am looking forward to the time off because my database project has been going absolutely gangbusters. It's so good. It's coming along so well, and I need the time off so that I can continue to enjoy working on that. It's become one of my favorite leisure activities. But for right now, we need to take a little bit of a break from City Skylines, probably only for like 5 minutes at most, because these little Lego builds, they really don't take any time at all. But we do need to finish the Advent calendar. So let me just get set up for that real quick. Thank you, Eleanor. All right. First, I need light so that I can see. Second, I need to get rid of my keyboard and mouse. Then we need the overhead cam. And today we are doing the 23rd. And I think this one only goes to 24. So we're doing the 23rd and we're working ahead to tomorrow. So we're going to do the 24th as well. Please don't report me for cheating. There we go. And then I need the iPad, which is filthy. Let me clean this for a moment. Yeah, better. Okay. "23rd. I believe this is the Ewok hang glider. You can kind of see that. Okay, so it looks like this goes on the bottom. We'll worry about that in a moment. We kind of start with this upside down. And then this would have to attach this way. And this goes here. Oh, this is a really fast build. Holy crap. These attach here. And here. Like so. And then it's really just attaching the wings. Like this. And that's it. That's the whole build. So we got that done. And the next is a minifig that goes with it. It's a Christmas Ewok. 5 minutes might have been an overestimation. Okay, so we got the body. Oop. And that goes here. And then we've got the head. Like that. And that's it. Now I wonder if we can actually attach him to this. Oh, you know, I think we can. Oh, it's too big. He can only hang on to one of them. That's hilarious. Unless... maybe if I twist his hands around. Buddy, you want to grab on there? Come on. You can do it. Oh, I think he can do it. He's kind of backwards. But technically, it looks possible. On the box, that's what he looks like. So that looks really awkward. So his arms would kind of have to be... I actually have to turn them with the head removed, because it's the headpiece stops the rotation. They only go back about that far. Okay, so that would have to hook in. How does this work? The answer is maybe awkwardly, unless... I don't know. I think we'll have to accept him as he is for now. I'll work out if there's a way to attach that. But that's the calendar complete. That was actually really fun. So now I have to fix everything again, so bear with me and we'll get back to playing the game. So I need my face light on. I need that and that and that. And I guess I don't really need this. Okay, I think we're good. All right, back to cities. So I was confirming something. What the heck was I confirming? We just made changes to the routing of the college line. So I suppose that's really just going to be a matter of following one of the trains and verifying that it's doing what it needs to be doing. There's the college line.
Tara just redeemed terrible pun or dad joke. I met a shepherd while crossing a field. We talked about you.
See, it always wants to use that one. That's weird. But thank you so much. I need to warn you folks, we've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke. There's a reason they're not called good puns and dad jokes. Brace yourselves.
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stomps it to death? Digital!
Okay.
Then come on down to Thick Digital. And we'll
What
hook you
happened
up to a
when the
adrenaline
weatherman broke
overdrive?
both of his arms and legs? He had 4 casts.
Digital!
There you go.
Digital! It's all out more!
I'm not sure if I'm sorry about that one or not. Oh, yesterday I set one of my landfills to start emptying. I wonder what's going on with that. I don't remember which one it was. Not that I have very many. I might only have the one, actually. Oh, this is starting to get some pretty good ridership. Look at that. I mean, it's not fantastic ridership. It can hold 840 people. We've only got 61, but that's more than I've seen. And a lot of them are apparently continuing on to the other end. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. And we are about to ding milestone 16. Man, a lot of people boarding. Nice. I like to see it being used. Okay, so this is the part we need to see. We need to see the return trip and verify that it stops at College Station. Or, not College Station, you know, the one up by the college. And now that I've got this here, I wonder if it'd be worthwhile adding a subway loop connection. Like just attaching the subway to it. I'll have to look at where the lines run. We do have a subway in the general area, but it's probably a fair walk for the people from the station here. I'm sure they're willing to do it. I'm sure they'd be willing to skip it too if they have to go somewhere further on. Why are we slowing down? What's going on? Come on, game. Looking promising. Look at that. Okay, looks like it's doing well. It's so close. Okay, we don't need to follow the train anymore. How close are we? 305,700. Wait. Thriving Metropolis. Okay, that's better. Fewer than 200 points remaining. We have 369,573 points out of a required 369,700. Wow. It's like 127 points away. Okay, let's go clean up some abandoned buildings. That'll probably get us what we need. These are medium density residential. Let's make them high density. You're complaining about rent. Oh, that's low density right there. So is that. And that. Reminded me of back in WoW, needed like 10 experience to go to max at the time, which at the time was 75 if you're not mistaken. Oh, wow. I assume you managed to get it in short order. Oh, we've got more low density over here. God, all these are just empty structures. Okay, what do we need in this area? Doesn't look like we've got a whole lot of office space. I'm going to do a little bit of mixed use right in here. I'm going to do some high density residential. High density offices and low density offices. Whoa, what happened here? Why? Fine. You can redevelop. Thriving Metropolis. Congratulations, the city is coming along nicely. Okay, I wanted that automated parking building. Central Bank might be good too. Yeah, I think we'll do Central Bank. another whole area with low density. Oh crap, we have to go through all of this. Row houses, they should probably be fine. They're doing okay. That's not... Okay, look at this whole thing. So much empty space now. Alright, let's see what we need. So we've got a lot of low density we gotta replace. There's already a pretty good mix of residential, office, and commercial. I might do just a little bit of commercial in here. Do a little high density, and then the rest, let's do some high density near the collectors over here. Do some mixed use there, and the rest I think we're gonna do medium density residential. Except here. Do a little more offices there.
Wazoo_9 has arrived at the library seeking lore. If you don't know where you are going, any road will get you there.
Thank
Lewis
you so much
Carroll.
for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. Just kind of examining the area here to see if we... Yeah, okay, we've got a little bit more low density. I don't think we're going to have any low density left by the time we get through all this. It's just all gone. It's already getting to be hard to find any, actually. Oh, there's a little bit. Oh, nope, they're okay. They're doing all right. I try to only demolish them if the place is actually empty. I like to try to nail them before they get to the point where they're literally abandoned. Okay. Let's get a little office stuff going on in there. We've got commercial down that way. So maybe that's actually another good high-density office area. And then we'll put in some residential towers here and here. And down here, we'll do maybe some mixed uses. Let's see how that goes. Now, how about here? Why is this empty? Oh. Okay, I zoned it. I just actually managed to suck up all the demand for high-density residential. Interesting. We'll just leave that. It'll fill in eventually. Oh, what's this? That looks like medium density. Okay, well, if they're not happy, let's do that one as a mixed use as well. Hopefully that will develop differently enough to be okay. Now, it's been a couple of streams. I have not looked at my Oh, God. Hey. Hey. I think we finally need another high school, guys. Oh my God. We need everything. We need another elementary school because, of course, we do. Why would we not need more elementary schools? We only have 50,000. We need another college pretty badly. And we actually need another university. Or we need more capacity. We don't necessarily need another actual university building, necessarily. Develop. What do we have here? More low density. Oh God. I'll fill in row homes here. Join the neighbors. Looks like it might make a good office tower. Schools. We can expand the capacity of the university. Pop that in. We already have the park. Okay, so university is now good. Which is a relief because we just built the frickin' thing. But I was looking for things to do with this area. This could be a massive hub for education. So maybe what I'll do is I'll put a college in right next door to it. So we've got this little road here. Let's just extend that out. Actually, I'm going to give it a little bit of separation there. Pop that in. Need the college library out on this side, I think. What's the name of this little Dale Lane? Now, how does our transit work? Looks like it mostly focuses over here. But that's pretty close. I think they can probably walk to the college and not have any trouble. Now, I do still have the issue of the high school. How many high schools do we have? Do I have just the one? We probably have only the one. Oh, we don't technically need one yet. We're just finally getting to the point where we actually have students, enough students that we're almost there. Actually, you know what? This isn't even upgraded. Let's upgrade that, and then we probably don't need to worry about that for a while. Oh, actually, maybe. No, okay. Now that it's taken effect, we're good for a while. It looks like it's really just elementary school that we need to worry about. Okay, so we have... Yeah, we've already got Birch Springs Elementary out there. I guess we could put one over here somewhere, maybe near the college. Probably wait for daytime to do that. I'll have to make do for the time being. What is your problem? You're too much rent. Maybe some shops will help. You're also too much rent. Same solution. That, I think we'll do some offices. That's gonna look a little weird, but that's okay. We can have one giant tower. Oh.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory
It's been a while
overload.
since I've seen a problem at this interchange. This is the one I was talking about earlier, where the highway emerges from underground and joins the regular traffic. It actually does look like it's moving, though. It's just taking a bit of time to do it. That might be time of day stuff.
Then hit 'em with everything we've got. Digital! Thick digital! It's all out war!
It doesn't look like it's actually having too much trouble clearing. The road maintenance vehicles are really not helping. I think this is probably okay. It's very busy, but I think it might be okay. There we go. This is emptying. Oh, I spoke too soon. But the real crush of traffic from down here seems to be disappearing. That's clearing out. This will clear out. This is the only part that's still really backed up. We'll have to see how that goes. This stuff coming up here kind of grinds all this to a halt. This is the part that's really having trouble making headway. How backed up it is underground. I'm afraid to look. Oh, it's actually, you know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. I thought that was going to be piled up way further back. I think I am probably going to have to start thinking again about how I can ease this whole situation a bit, but it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. Okay, how's our fire coverage? Fire hazard 17%. Let's take a look at the city. I suspect maybe we want a fire watch tower out this way. Maybe by the airport as well. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it by the airport. They don't really have a lot of dense forest out there. Maybe here. Police. I think this area might be getting large enough that yeah, I think maybe we give them their own police station. Okay, they get Birch Springs. This can lose Birch Springs. Focus on Strawberry Crossing. Wow, our first abandoned building in this part of town. Commercial's not doing so good. Maybe we can do mixed use residential and commercial. These guys are having trouble with rent. One big residential tower in right here. Or maybe two. Could be two. Okay, looks like maybe we do that. Oh, the tower went up already. That's not so bad. That doesn't look too out of place. Oh God, what happened here? Oh no! Oh, that's gonna be fun to clean up. Good luck with that, guys. How's this going? Oh, everything's being held up by that accident back there, so this is cleared out nicely. This is a bit busy, this is a little backed up, but it seems to be okay. We've got highway up here, and we've got our bridge across here. You know, I think maybe on this side I might come along. I think we're gonna have to tidy up this coastline a little bit. This looks like it might be a decent place to put a harbor in. The only problem is, you know what? This would be a much better place to put a harbor in because it's got this potential for direct train connection. Of course, because I've got this, I could even draw another train line across here and create an outside connection over here. That would open up the entire coast to easy train access for freight, which would be good. Then I could clear up this and put a harbor in here. Let's maybe work on this coast a little bit. Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. We have another break coming up in a few minutes. Let's get rid of these anomalous trees growing in the middle of the water for no good reason. Not bad, but fit very nicely.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure. I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
That is
Oh my
a
God.
frog nut extraction.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Okay, let's just get all that.
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or
So that gives me a huge amount of extra access to the highways and to the trains here. Just perfect. So I think what we're going to do is I am going to go ahead and make that outside connection on the train line.
Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital. Thick digital. It's all out war.
What does the terrain look like? Actually, it's relatively flat out here. That's even better. That is very perfect. Okay, so we've got a connection now. Break is coming up too quickly for me to do a whole lot. Where's my 80 degrees? There we go. Let's go out to there. I'll have to link that up when I get back from break because the break is going to start real shortly here. But if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or something, this will be a very good opportunity to do that. So I'll meet you back here in maybe 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. Oh my god. Not bad. Oh my god. I love it.
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Oh boy. A little bit of a bumpy road with dragon skeletons everywhere.
No problem.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes.
Now get lost.
Achievement unlocked. Fan service. I read your detective books. Wonderfully over the top. Wait, is that supposed to be Douglas Adams? Oh my god. It's Douglas Adams and Terry Pratchett. Oh, hey, big fan of your work. Thanks. Not you. Oh. Oh, it's a good thing I built the foundations. -5 to hull strength. I mean, it wouldn't have destroyed anything. Hallway? Oh.
Lilac and gooseberries.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare.
Even the game knows I'm back. It's amazing.
Tonight,
Thank
we
you,
are doing a
Aranor.
musical tour
That was amazing timing, yes. Wow. In that clip, that last City Skylines clip, that's this same city. You can really see how much the city has grown. That's pretty impressive. That was a view of right about this area where the highway was emerging. It's filled in so much since then. Thank you, Aranor. Okay, what were we working on? I think we were just doing general fix-up. Oh, no, we were not. We were not doing general fix-up. We were finally getting all this set up. So we had the train line here. Let's continue to extend that. What did I do here? Central Bank. We need to build that too. Maybe that'll be one of the things we build over on this side. go. It's all tied in and connected. Now for the port. Oh, good. That's very convenient. It's connected on the correct side. Actually, you know, I'm gonna set it up with a real high capacity road here, right from the get-go. And because these are, you know, divided, they're gonna need a way to turn around every now and then. So where are the individual road connections here? Right here. There. Right here. And right here. Anything here? Not really. Okay. I think I'm gonna bring this out here. I think I need this to bridge over. Or maybe better, I need the train to bridge over. Maybe I should have just made this elevated track all the way along. Oh well, that's okay. This up roughly parallel to this little lake. Probably develop around there eventually. And then we're going to wrap around and we're going to start coming in close to this highway. Now let's take a look at the highway here. Oh, that's ground level 2. Okay. I might want to elevate that as well. we go.
entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
Now where did... yes, of course. It put pillars right where I don't need them. That's okay.
Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out war!
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
There we go. Now, what we're going to need to do, we need a power connection for our port over there. So let's just start upgrading this right away. If I do that... Oh, that's handy. I like that. Okay. So as soon as I connect this into the road, that will establish a power connection. Not water and sewage, but power. I'll have to upgrade the ramps as well. They're not I can speak, I swear. They're not currently carrying power. Or they're not currently carrying current, as it were. Can I not establish a road connection that way? I guess I don't really need to, but even so. I guess maybe it's only highways that do that. I don't think I've ever tried to connect it with a regular road before. Okay, so that should carry power. Why is this bitching about... Oh, that's water connections. That's fine. We do need to elevate this railway line now. I can't forget to reconnect that. we go. Just gonna keep it simple for the moment. Oh, come on. Are you... Okay. That works, I suppose. Spider webbing. Have 50 active transport lines. Passenger or cargo. Achievement unlocked. And we're not even done yet, because now we have to establish cargo lines with the train here. So we do have another cargo harbor out here, but there's no harm in having several. I had forgotten about that one. X-Wing, how are you doing? It's good to see you. What's going on? This will be excellent if we maybe build up some more industry around here somewhere. That'll be pretty handy. And now, because... I mean, I guess they can get around with... Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah, they can. I think that... Oh my god, that's... That highway connection is wild. It would take them forever to get into the city from here. Wow. I think I'd better link these roads up. How are you doing, X-Wing? What's going on? I think we will transition, though, from the higher road here to a lower capacity. There we go. Merry Christmas Eve Eve. I hope you're doing well, X-Wing. What's going on? Nice slow day today. Heading to my parents tomorrow for Christmas, so enjoying a peaceful day. Very nice. I am also having a pretty peaceful day. It's hard to go wrong with cities. Oh God. Why is this immediately so popular? I think we need to upgrade that ramp right away. Probably the highway as well. Going to bed early, got Christmas with family tomorrow. 24th is the big Christmas day over here. Have a great one, Jarek. Thank you for hanging out. I will catch you again very soon. 24th, 5th, and 6th there. Nice, Wazoo. Welcome on in. Leaving the stream going, though. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, Jarek. I appreciate that. There we go. Not going to worry so much about this one. I doubt a lot's going to use it unless it's outside traffic. Anybody that uses that to get through to my city is in for a rough time. I'm just really curious why this is suddenly such a very popular route. Where are these people going? Oh, is this a new route for people to move in? Oh god, okay. Suddenly this bridge is going to be getting a lot of use. That's interesting. Oh crap, what did I do? Why is my power dying? What about a roundabout at the exit? I don't see what purpose that would serve. Let's see. Okay. Why is my power all screwy? I'm producing far more than I need. I'm exporting lots. Why are you bottlenecking? And why are you bottlenecking here? Oh, you are bottlenecking here. Never mind. Should have saved some of my land acquisition so I could grab some more here. Actually, I guess that's all open water, so that wouldn't really help.
Let's go to porno opera.
All right, well.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay...
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random. What is that thing? What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is
oh
a
my
frog.
Fingers crossed.
Cheap and random. You never know
There we
what
go.
you're gonna
Okay.
get, and you never will unless you come find out.
If you have a purpose in mind for using a roundabout at the end there, I'm not necessarily opposed. I just can't think of why I would need one. I don't see why we need traffic lights here. Ah, crap. I just fixed you. What the hell? Ugh. Finished a new book today, Empire of Silence, a very Dune-esque sci-fi tale. Very enjoyable if you like it slow. I do, as a matter of fact. What's the author? Okay, we can do another power connection out here, I suppose. That, or they are lying to me. I wonder if this works. I've never tried this before. That's not going to help, is it? Oh, hey, what do you know? That is actually pretty good to know. Okay. We have high density residential demand. Let's see what we can get there. Okay, that's not an author I'm familiar with, X-Wing. That's interesting. I have a section for books on the Discord. If you want to post that there, that would be pretty cool. I'm going to ignore them for the moment, at least. That's a hell of an accident. How did you get all the way out here? We're gonna need a police boat to get that one. Wow. Another accident over here. These guys are struggling a little bit. Oh, right. I wanted to actually investigate the potential of connecting this train station to the subway network. Okay, that looks real awkward if I wanted to do that, because I've got a subway station right here. I could set up a little mini loop if I moved this one down here more and then looped it back up and around this way. I think that's maybe a future upgrade to consider, though. I'm not going to do that right now. We'll leave it as is. This isn't causing massive traffic problems further down the line here, but it actually looks pretty okay. And I'm wondering now if maybe it'll reduce the burden on this highway, having this other connection out here. That'd be interesting. What are you? That's industrial. Let's see what pops up here instead. It might be industrial in a different industry, so it might be all right. Okay, looks like we're good. Oh, shoot. You know what I was going to look at doing, and I completely spaced on doing it? Where's my road upgrades? I was considering the Grand Bridge, but I did want that underground parking space more. Speaking of, I got it, and then I didn't touch it again. Or not the underground parking space, I already had that. I mean, where is it? The automated parking tower. Oh god, that's huge! Holy crap. Wow. Well, let's see if I can do anything with it. Where's Madison Garden? Oh god, I don't think that's gonna... Oh man. Yeah, I don't think I'm fitting this in anywhere unless I could get rid of some of that and then maybe I'd have to sacrifice so many buildings. I'm real curious what the capacity is though. I just don't think this area is a heavy enough traffic area. I mean, it's probably got quite a bit of transit going through it, but it's all train and subway because of this station here. 421 passengers waiting. On the other hand, that would make it a heck of a park and ride spot. So maybe. As Palpatine says, do it. Yeah. Well, let's evaluate. I could do it in theory. That's a monster parking structure. $416 cars. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed it's not more than that, but that's not the worst. Okay, I'm not going to worry about upgrading the parking structures I put in for the airport since they're not being used apparently. But speaking of parking on the outskirts and then taking transit in, this area would probably benefit from that quite a bit. Let's see if I can squeeze one of these bad boys in over here somewhere. Yeah, it looks like it should handle a lot more than that, doesn't it, X-Wing? Wait a minute. You can only have one? What? If you can only have one, that thing should really be storing like 2,000 cars. Come on. Let's add station services here and a taxi stop. I won't bother with the subway interface for now, and I don't think I need the extra platforms. So I think we're good here.
entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
I can't believe I can only have the one. That's annoying as heck. That's probably the wrong spot for it then too, if that's the case.
We'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir.
I'm starting to use it at least.
Digital! Thick digital! It's all out war!
That's always got a warning on it. One of these days I'll try to connect that up to something. How's the college doing? Wow, that's actually pretty decent. Huh. That's a lot of students for such a short time that we've had it built. And there were so many passengers here. I think most of them have got to be using the subway. Yeah, look at them down there. That is a popular hub. How's healthcare looking? Availability is really good. Average health is 71%. That's not too bad. Crematorium availability, not bad. 260 deaths per month. We can handle 640 a month, so we're doing all right there. Cemetery availability. I'm glad they fill up so much slower than they did in the first game. So I think we're doing all right for health. Do I have a clinic out here? Yeah, I do. Okay. Birch Springs does have their own clinic. Give them some more ambulances because it seems like they actually do use them a fair bit. These guys confuse me. Why they do that instead of just turning around here? Oh, wait, are they... No, okay. They are just continuing on. I guess they're kind of picking their lane and sticking to it. Weird, but all right. Now, I wouldn't mind revisiting this a little bit. What have we got in here? Low density. Quite a number of wealthy people. I've added one upgrade already. It looks like it is a temple for increased well-being. Oh, look at this. I can actually fit this in without disturbing any of the other residents. So we'll turn that into a bit of a sightseeing attraction. Where's an oak tree? There we go. I'll put a couple of these in here and here. And then put a few spruce in. And then maybe a chestnut too. Now there's another upgrade as well. What's that? That's the columbarium, a set of walls for storing the cremated remains of the deceased. Unfortunately, I don't think I can squeeze that in anywhere. I would probably need another cemetery to put one of those in. Oh, looks like we're starting to get some daylight in. That's good news. I said I was going to wait until daylight to... What on earth is going on here? Oh, I see what's going on here. We're getting into the end of fall. October 2025. It's going to be winter shortly, and we're starting to get snow already. Okay. Well, I left some space here. I think I might need to relocate Mulberry Street, which is awkward because I've built a bridge over that. Oh, that placement is very unfortunate, isn't it? That subway could track. Let's keep it elevated a little longer. drop it back down there. That gives me some extra space. Oh, and it was very kind with its pillar placement. We have to destroy Mulberry Street because I want you to go away as well. Have a great one, X-Wing. Thank you so much for stopping by. I think I'm going to future-proof this a little bit. We're going to actually do a bigger road underneath here, aren't we? Why are we not doing a bigger road? What's going on? Oh, because... Oh. I spoke too soon. There we go. So these guys will be very unhappy, but I've got the space to upgrade this into more of a collector. We've got the collector established here. I can bring this up more. Maybe bring this out and across. Our schools. We need another elementary school because obviously we need another elementary school. Why would we not?
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital!
Just gonna upgrade it right off the bat because we already know that is definitely going to fill up faster than you can blink.
Digital! Thick digital! It's all out war!
Okay, now that's well and good, but how is transit looking in this area? It's a little far from most of the stuff we've got going on, so I might alter these bus routes. Let's put a taxi stand up here. Actually, I'll probably put that here. And I'm gonna put... there. This route here, we're going to drag up there, and this route go there, and that'll provide service to the school. And actually, one of these... can provide a crosswalk right for these other students here. So they can go right in. Although, I don't know if I necessarily want that. Yeah, actually, for a school zone, probably not a bad idea to have the lights. I just built it and it's already got... Oh my god. Look at... Look how... I just built this. It never ends. It never ends. I just built this, and it's full. Maximum capacity in seconds. It happens. People get hurt in every city. I'm a lot more concerned with how quickly we fill up our elementary schools. That's just ridiculous. No, I don't like having two elementary schools right next door to each other. That just looks wrong. What is this? That's low density. We could maybe make this a little commercial bit. Right now I'm going to be waiting on my friend to bring banana pudding over. I don't think I've ever had banana pudding, but that sounds delicious. I do love bananas. All right. What's the bad news? Holy crap, we still need... What have we got? Capacity 13,000. Eligible 14,417. I could almost fill another school. She made me some banana pudding. She didn't know what to get me for Christmas. I said I love banana pudding. That is pretty awesome. That's a good friend. What do we got here? Strawberry Crossing. Oh, this is an unupgraded elementary school. That'll help a little bit. That one's upgraded. That's a high school. This is also not upgraded. Oh, but that's a college. Still, that helps. See, look at this. We've got two elementary schools right here. they're too close together. If you have a family member, ask them to see if they can make you some for Christmas. I could probably make it myself. Just need a recipe. Now, nobody in my family would know how to make it, but recipes are easy. I could do one out here, I suppose. Oh, half a minute warning, guys. We have another ad break starting shortly. Just gonna preemptively upgrade this one too, because clearly okay. Looks like it's about time to start that break, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food, some drinks, some snacks, whatever you got to do, this is a really good time to do it. This will just be a standard break. I'm going to run some clips while the ads are going. If you do have to watch the ads, thank you very much. It really helps the channel. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to maybe 5 minutes.
It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it.
The channel. Eld, please prepare a comfy seat for our guest. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,
Feral ghoul horde? Oh my... Oh! Hang on. We need to examine this area. Oh!
So uncivilized.
No kidding. You said it, Obi-Wan. Okay, I should have given him a vibroblade a long time ago. If you'll pardon the phrasing, he's a frickin' beast with a vibro sword. Holy crap!
This yours?
Whoa. Whoa! It feels too much like this is finished. It's not at all finished. I've still got so much more to do. But it's coming along so nicely. I really like what is happening with this place. I never really seem to have the time.
I'm good. Can't hide from me.
It's been a bit of a day. Lots of things going right, lots of things going wrong. My airport is on fire. What the hell? Okay. Oh, I found my own echo. That's amazing. How am I only now realizing that I can have 3 active characters? What the hell? What? Okay. I call BS on that. Okay, Uthgard, I'm gonna need you to be real careful here. No. You try and warn them. Oh my, what? Okay, that's just cruel. What the hell? I can't fight it in here. Oh god, it's... You know what? I'm gaining stamina faster than it's draining health. And in fact, it's restoring my health too, so this is kind of toothless. Okay, I am back. That Stardew Valley clip with the ghost in the bath, that clip, it's the clip that never dies. Over on TikTok, that's just continually getting views and likes and followers. It's ridiculous. I haven't actually posted anything to TikTok in a long time, and my account keeps growing because of that one clip. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Aranor. Alright, now it occurs to me, we've got a new school out here. We need a way to get people to it, though. What are we gonna do there? What sort of transit do we have in the area? I could drag this out again. Just have one of the lanes take a little bit of a detour out that way. No, I have not placed the central bank, actually. That's a pretty good point. That's a fairly sizable building. What do we got here? Houses stock and resource traders, as well as financial advisors and loan officers. The services working together lowers loan interests and reduces the price of imported resources. So plus 5% export profits citywide, minus 5% import costs citywide, and minus 2 loan interest citywide. That's pretty cool. Where are we going to stick this, though? I'm thinking maybe somewhere closer in here, except that we've got the giant mine in the way. That would look tempting, except that that's a giant hillside that's way too steep for it. That's our cemetery. I guess it could go somewhere around here, but... ugh. I kind of feel that a central bank should be relatively central. Banana pudding, you make the night before the cookies in the pudding to have to become a bit soft. Now, that sounds good. I don't think that's something I'm going to try this year, but maybe sometime in the future. Oh. See, somewhere in this general area would probably be really good. We've got a fire department there. Grew up eating banana pudding. It's one of your favorite desserts during the holidays. Have you ever played Going Medieval? No, I have not, but I've heard of it. I want to say I own it. Well, I don't own it on Steam, so I probably don't own it. It's possible I've got it on a console if it's out for a console. Oh god, that's... wow. That's bigger than my city blocks. Oh man. Oh man, okay. Starting to think maybe I really do need to start expanding into this area here. Oh, when I moved that, I did not consider air pollution. Where is that moving to? Hang on. Maybe we move you out here. Island? Oh no, this is not an island. The land continues right around. Unless you mean put it on one of the islands, which would be kind of fun. But I think we're probably just going to put it around here. Let's start planning some roadways. Get this up away. That'll be a good start. Oh, God. I forgot how huge it is. How big is it? Man. I've been playing this game since it came out. This is a brand new game. I've also played Cities Skylines 1 for a long time. In fact, I think I've played Cities Skylines since that one came out, which was 2015. And then before that, I have many years of experience with SimCity in its various incarnations. Okay, I want this a little more central. So now that I've got that in place, oh, that's actually perfect. Let's put this right in maybe there, so that we can do some development of some offices right in this area. Oh, it doesn't like that area. Let's never mind that for the time being then. What do you mean you need a road connection? That is a road connection. What happened there? Actually, why? Seriously, game? You have to dig it out right there. Okay. Let's face it onto the major road.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't
There we are.
last 5 minutes.
Oh no, I have other cities that I play offline.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it.
Okay.
Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out war.
Okay, I think we've got a lot of commercial demand. Maybe we set up a bit of an area here for some of that too. We're also going to need a district out here. Manor Grove Works. So put some offices in there. Smaller offices here. And then I think we're going to do a bit of residential over this way. It's been a bit since I played off-stream, but I do play off-stream, and I have other cities that I play that. I don't continue this one while I'm off-stream. I like keeping this one for you guys to see what's going on. Oh, thank you, Abernt. I appreciate the hydration. Now, for this area up here... yeah, it's not doing so good on police access. So maybe we'll put in a police station up here. Do we want a station or a headquarters? I think maybe we'll do a headquarters. Over here. A fire station. I don't know that we necessarily need another hospital, but we could definitely use a clinic. I can always upgrade later if I want to. So we'll pop that in there. And the clinic will make more specific. That'll do Manor Grove. Oh, I guess I should probably make this a bit bigger. There we go. Now they're going to need trash collection services. I will probably give them their own services up in that area of the city, but for now, what have we got? This is the big one. Is this the one that I set to emptying? Yes, it is. So I won't do that one. Instead, I'm going to give them access to this as well. They can serve Manor Grove. Renamar, how's it going? Just short of 200k population. Damn. I just apparently hit 90k and I didn't notice. So we are closing in pretty quickly on 100k. Okay, and so that's garbage, fire, police, and medical. Hopefully they don't need to worry about death care anytime soon, but I will set the crematorium. Actually, I'll give them their own crematorium. It's not like we're short on space at the moment. Definitely once medium and dense residential becomes the new development, population builds quickly. Yeah. And I have been bulldozing low density residential like there's no tomorrow and replacing it with medium and actually mostly high density. So yeah. Additional incinerator. There we go. I want to say I have virtually no low density left, but unfortunately I probably still have quite a lot of it. Oh, you know what? I think I just screwed up pretty badly. Well, not really badly, but we're gonna get an incoming glut of people from the highway up here, I'm sure. Once those houses start finishing, or actually the residential towers. That's gonna crush this, and then they've mostly got low density streets to get in on, so I think maybe what we'll do let's take this, I'm gonna drag this across at 90 degrees. Come down and meet up with that road there, so we have a bit of a higher capacity option to get into the area, and then we'll split traffic by extending that up a little bit. Okay. Oh, this is starting to get a little popular too. Let's maybe upgrade you. Oh, that's awkward. Whoops. That's even more awkward. There we go. Oh, good. The old traditional traffic pileup. That's fun. I might have to upgrade that road already. And that means I probably need to relocate the clinic a little bit. Just put that there. I do have to hope most of them arrive from up there. If they decide they want to come in from here instead, that's going to be real fun. Okay, Manor Grove, how are we shaping up? We have space for 1,248 households. We don't have very many yet. Only 63 people currently live in here. If only I could count on that staying consistent. 170. Okay, so they're moving it a little slow. A lot of employees, though. 1,641. Okay, 1,650.
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare
Oh,
for
now I've got a
sensory
lot of
overload.
medium density. Welcome, one and all. Have a total of 10,000 tourist visits in a single city. I'm just getting all the achievements today. Nice.
Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out war!
For the best in men's clothing, Colchache Trades. We have all the finest silk and many other. Whatever
So we'll put in some
you
medium
desire,
density residential over
we will
there.
lay out on our table and show you
And
everything.
actually,
Then we
you know
measure
what?
to your tip, and you will love.
We still need
That's
more
why
elementary
we
schools,
spoke.
don't we? If we don't, we're going to very, very soon. Why don't we put an elementary school right in here? Thornton Lane Elementary, now open. And we're gonna put some grow housing around here. And a little bit of, actually, yeah, we'll do this. Now, I'm actually not doing any transit around here. We're going to kind of grow the city out this way, and I'm eventually going to hook it up to all of our transit routes. Actually, I could do a passenger train here, couldn't I? What would the route be? By train... That is not at all far from Maple Street Station. That's not bad. Okay, so we're going to tie this in with the train system. That'll be our first real transit in this area. go. Everything's connected. So where's that college line? That'll give us a massive connection around the entire Bay Area thing. What is this? That is the college line. Okay. Can go there. Now we have to go back here. Maple Street Station needs another stop here now. There we go. Give them a taxi depot as well. Station services and a taxi stop right there, which means I guess I don't really need this one. Okay, what's this train station? This has got to be Coleridge. Why do I have so many? What's this one? That's Maple Street. No problem, Marilor. Speaking of dinner, the next break that I take, I'm going to offset it a little bit. I'm going to be taking that around 6:30. When I do, I'm going to cut the stream, stop it for just 10 seconds. I'm not actually stopping streaming. I just have to cut the VOD so that when I download this ridiculously long stream, I don't have to edit it into 2 parts to upload it to YouTube. So I will be stopping stream for just 10 minutes and then starting it right back up again on the break screen with clips and all that kind of stuff. And then I'm going to take a slightly longer break at maybe 10 or 15 minutes. Because I'm going to need to eat some dinner as well. I'm like one of those people that vacuums up my food though, so 15 minutes is extremely unlikely. It may not even be 10 minutes. But I'll go eat, and then I'll be back, and then we're going to carry on playing for quite a while, at least until midnight. It's almost 6 o'clock here, so like a good 6 more hours. And then it's quite possible that I'll end up going longer than that as well, because I often do stream until 2 or 3 a.m. when I do these longer streams. What were we doing? I wanted... That's a cargo train. Why are you... What are you doing here? You could have just continued along the regular track. You're weird. Anyway, I wanted to examine the college line. What is this one? This is here, so this is Coleridge. There we go. Six students, that's not gonna last. Okay, now that we've got the train link established, probably prematurely, but that's okay. Oh, we have abandoned buildings coming up. Yeah, now that we've got the train link established, I may eventually... I'll probably wait till we have more people to serve, but we're definitely going to put in a tram system once this gets a little bit bigger. Oh, right. Crap. They're gonna need postal service and they're gonna need telecoms, aren't they? Telecoms first. Let's put in a big tower. I'll put that on the other side of the road here. Make them really happy. These guys out here in the boonies can have a smaller tower. Can this one not be upgraded? That's a little weird. The small one can. These guys can have a post office. Let's put that, put that maybe right here. Or not. Manor Grove Post Office. Oh, actually...
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries.
Include the train station up there.
For the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
I won't worry about a box for the train station. They'll be fine. 14 students, wow. It's nice to have a school that just does not fill up instantaneously. Are we seriously getting to the point where we need another university soon? We've got two. We've got the regular university and we've got the technical university. I need to get to the next milestone, milestone 17, so I can unlock the medical university. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's kind of a nice problem to have, having so many people that want to be smart, but even so. I don't just have elementary schools, you have clusters of them and you're still short. There is no such thing in this game, Ben. You've got technical university, and you've got medical university, and you've got regular university, and that's all the university. Now, I'm sure it's not going to stay that way. Your technical university was also in the yellow last time you looked? Oh, man. Interesting that not very many people are getting out here. Why? What? Why are we waiting for an outside ambulance when we've got a local clinic? Excuse me, can you make that make sense for me, please? What the heck? Oh, that's an abrupt... Yeah. Alright, you know what? I upgraded a good chunk of this road. Didn't I? Thought I did. We're gonna upgrade more of it. Oh, look at this. The cars are all pulling over to let the ambulance through. I love that. That's such a little, really cool little piece of attention to detail. Okay, how's stuff doing over here, I wonder? Okay, so they've got a fair amount of storage going. Then big. Now, right now, I don't think I actually set up any train routes for the cargo here. I think I might have spaced on that. So I've got cargo terminals here. Chester Cargo Railroad 1. Oh my god, this is the cargo terminal I set up specifically for this? Is this actually, what is this? This is crude oil. Okay, at least it's using it a little bit for crude oil. Wondering how best to tie this into the rail usage. Technical University, kinda popular. Regular university, getting there. That's a perfectly normal ascent angle, right? That's pretty standard, I would think. Perfectly average flight path. Okay, we don't have much in the way of parking up here. I think I'm gonna give some extra parking to the train station. Would be great to use this. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be an option. Where are the parking lot entrances? Right here. And here. Go there and so this will be a bit of a park and ride as well. People want to go to the city, the rest of the city, and take the train to do it. That won't be a problem. Parking fee is waived. Let's actually waive it here too.
the best.
Okay, we'll
in
give
men's
them a
clothing,
helipad
crochet
and
trades. We have all the finest silk and many other
training units.
you desire. We will lay out on our table.
Oh, that's the
and show
disaster
you
response unit.
everything.
There,
Then we
now they've
measure
got the
you
training.
blue tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for you. A chacha threads. You never had better.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find
Oh,
freshness?
some of them didn't
Are
like
you
that
tired of
helipad
shopping
edition.
at the
Maybe I
dingy
should move that a
stores?
little further from the
Sure
residential
you are.
zone.
That's why you go to Common Groceries, the
Um,
ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
I think they'll just have to deal with it for now. I will probably relocate it somewhere a little better. Oh. Okay. Hang on. I need to snooze the upcoming ad break because I'm not taking it right this minute. Okay, that puts the ad break coming up roughly around 6:30, which is perfect. You know, oh, that might be just a little too big. Can I squeeze it in? Nope, I can't. Okay, never mind. People are getting moved in pretty well without causing massive traffic jams. I am impressed. That's actually seriously surprising. So what has everyone got going on for the rest of the weekend? I mean, I assume it's probably going to involve a lot of Christmas stuff for many of you. Maybe not everybody. But for those of you that do celebrate Christmas for whatever reason, religious or secular, or if just family. I've spent a lot of time staring at this side. Let's go deal with the... Yeah, we've got a million collapsed and abandoned houses now. We should probably deal with them. Oh joy, look at this. That is a big traffic accident that apparently involved a fatality. I don't know that I've actually seen that yet. You don't get the highway accidents where suddenly there's like 6 cars on fire. They can happen, let me assure you. I've had it happen a few times. Oops, speak of the devil, look at this. They're not on fire, but they definitely crashed. Yeah, I think I've actually got both of my fire stations upgraded with helipads, and I have not one but two of the independent, like, just firefighting helipad thingies with 5 helichoppers. I've got 2 of those suckers. I don't remember where they are, but I've got... Oh, here's one of them. And I'll probably add another one up here when I can justify it. Okay, how are we looking now for more office development up in this area? Okay, much better. Much, much better. Let's put some towers up here. My most recent, oh, I need to fix that, was my healthcare coverage. I neglected it for a while, so a bunch of buildings had to make way for medical centers. Oh boy. I think my medical coverage is actually pretty good. Average health is 71%. Could be better, but not bad. Only 144 patients citywide. I'm gonna call that decent. Okay. Usage is starting to build up a little bit. It was good for a long time, but once I upgraded to medium and high density residential in a tight area, the hospital and medical centers radii of care shrinks. Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay. That does make a lot of sense, doesn't it? You have access right here. This drives me crazy. Weird. I have the same thing right now with the smaller airport. Oh, it's getting worse. Now more of them. My God. They're all complaining they have no road access. But these are interior buildings, and I've got full road coverage. Also spent a lot of time reworking nearly every highway on-off ramp. I don't like seeing miles of traffic jams. Yep. Oh God, what's going on? Oh boy. This is becoming too popular. I was afraid of this. Hmm. Well, let's see what I can do. Okay, it's actually starting to clear pretty okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. So, in the short term, at least, I think we're going to be all right there. Oh, garbage piling up. Crap. I haven't had to worry about trash in a while. We may have to take another look at that soon. That's the only building, though. I'm not going to worry about that too much just yet. If it starts spreading to other buildings, I'll have another look. There we go. Oh, hello. I operated on only recycling centers forever. Can't say for certain, but it seems to make more money than I would have thought. I get the impression you sell your recyclables. You do. Which means I should probably have more of them, but I haven't really paid that much attention to trash for a while.
Thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out war.
There we go. Nice. Oh, what the? Excuse me, why are 3 giant towers empty here? I'm gonna let them rebuild. All right, guys. We have ads coming up in 3 minutes, and it's just about 6:30. So I'm going to save here, and I'm going to start that dinner break right now. So like I said, it might be 10 or 15 minutes. It's probably not going to be 15 minutes. It could be, but it's probably not going to be. Regardless, I'm going to stop the stream for about 10 seconds. I'm going to start the stream right back up. I'm not done. I'm not going anywhere except to dinner. As soon as I get back, we will continue on with some City Skylines, and in the meantime, once I start the stream back up again, it'll just be on the standard break screen. It'll just last a little longer than usual. So if you need to get up, maybe grab some dinner yourself or whatever you've got to do for a few minutes, this is a really good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few. So just give me half a second. I'll let you know in chat when stream is back up, just in case it does not automatically